Okay, yeah, ad should be ending in like 20 seconds. Game is loading. I hope you all had a fabulous Friday. We are just gonna do some power wash tonight. It's supposed to be a Palea or Dreamlight Valley night, but I'm not feeling good. So we're gonna do something simple and easy. Nestled between Guyana and Benin, is that the name of it? The sliver of West African land is known for its palm-lined beaches and hilltop villages. The country you're looking for is Togo, a narrow nation that stretches from its sandy coastline into rolling savannas. Interesting. Okay, game is up. I think we were in specials. We are working on Midgar. So that's what we're gonna keep working on. Like I said, I hope everyone is having a lovely Friday. If you can't hear me or the water is too loud, please holler at me, let me know. I think I adjusted it so it's not too loud. We only have 5 of the specials and power wash left to finish. And then I need to get back into the story for Power Wash 2. And I thought about doing it tonight, but I don't want to focus on story when I'm not feeling good. So we're just going to do the simple, easy, let's just spray some things clean. I need to, that's rotate, okay. I usually play with mostly controller, but I'm trying to get better at just playing with keyboard and mouse so that I don't confuse myself when I switch from game to game. Hoping this will make it easier on myself, but it does take some getting used to. I'm just doing things with the keyboard. Something on the stool is still dirty. Front side. Another one bites the dust. Oh. Oh, I should have set up music so we could have music to play. I did not. Where is the gun still dirty? There it is. Okay. Cool. Alright, the wall Lantern's still dirty. Hi, hop there, please. Thank you. This was easier than I thought it would be. To be fair though, I mean, as long as you're spraying it, you're kind of getting it clean, right? What exactly am I standing on? Nothing. Cool. Today's menu: soft drinks, Spraker, Soda Star, coffee drink, a coffee drink, milk coconut, snack enjoy, special day drink. I want to know what a special day drink is. I don't know what I should have had for lunch instead. I should have had beef jerky. That would not have upset my stomach. Uh-oh, too close. Oh, hi. Get up off the gross floor. Oh. That's a dark and creepy tunnel. That's gross. I mean, that's probably why they're paying someone to power wash the inside of a building, right? It's because it's gross. Really gross. Was not prepared. I know it's gonna do that. Like, it always does the really bright white light, but still never ready for it. Can I get any lower? No. That's gonna make things interesting. No one caught Lickitung. Why not? I saw somebody who had a timer to let them know when the next Pokemon would be appearing. I thought that was kind of cool. I don't know if I'd set it up because not a lot of people use the Pokemon thing. I have it because I like sometimes catching Pokemon in other people's streams. And if I'm gonna go catch Pokemon over there, I might as well catch them in my own too, right? Like, why not? But I think the timer would just be distracting. Okay, I need to, okay, cool. I like when lots of things complete at once. I'm gonna grab the floor real quick because there we go. Let me see. Hold on one second. Oops. This isn't gonna let me have my mouse, is it? Hold on, if we go to the menu. Okay, save it so I don't mess anything up. Save it. Okay. Go to the menu. Go to options. Can I... Play windowed. Can I move that? Put it windowed for a minute. That doesn't help. Rude. Very rude. I just want to borrow my screen. Alright, I'll figure it out for next time. Whatever. It's fine. I was just gonna pop on some music, but that's okay. I don't need music. Mostly because I'd probably start singing and nobody wants to hear that. I'm not the best. I don't even think I'm any good at it, but you know, hey, I wanted to do the floor. I'm very distracted by shiny things. Get floor. Let's get the floor cleaned up. So I'm not walking in gross stuff. That's a big old footprint. Okay, that side of the floor is done. This side real quick. Did anybody make any New Year's resolutions? I did not. I don't. I tried for a couple years when I like first turned 18 or whatever, and I'm like, I don't keep them. They just lead to feeling like a disappointment. So how about not? Let's just have the best year we can have. Do our best as a human being. And see where that takes us. Alright, some more floor. So I don't do New Year's resolutions. That wasn't what I was working on, but yay, it's finished. Okay, that part of the floor is done. Hi, what? That's a sword. I'm excited. There's a sword. I don't actually need my control. I finally remembered which button it is to rotate my nozzle and to crouch and get back up. Yeah, for the longest time, whenever I would play, I could not remember which button it was to fix to rotate your nozzle, just so you have it pointed in the direction you need it, like sideways or up and down. It's R for rotate. Yep, it was that simple. Took me forever to figure it out. trash can. Oops. Can't spray it if you're too close. Can't believe how amazing the place looks and you're not even finished. No, I am not. I still have much, much work to do. Just gonna get that from here. Sort of. Okay, how about we get the part of the wall that's behind me still? Says I still need, oh, okay, lower wall. So this part's still out here. That finished the floor. I thought the floor was already done. Pot's done, pot's done. Okay, all the pots are done. I need to get up. Cool, this works. I did not get my daily wolf cuddle today before when stream started. Oh, the stool's not dirty anymore. Okay. Thought the stool was still dirty. Shippedo escaped. All the Pokemon are escaping tonight. I know I have a couple of viewers who like catching Pokemon. I can't remember who specifically. I know we've got some Eevee fans. Besides just myself, of course. Okay, the ceiling is all connected over there, okay. Are they setting off fireworks again? I do believe they are. How do I get close enough? There we go. Alright, we've got the box. Going to have to get the ladder. Okay, so that back there in the corner is where I'm gonna need it. I was trying to avoid putting it on any of these, but there's not really anything to jump on in this corner in order to get this part. Oops. Hello. that's this whole corner. There we go. Oh, it's Cloud Sword, okay. Thought it looked familiar. Let's get the benches. And that shelf is not clean either. There it is. Now it's clean. These benches are clean. Looks like ads will be starting, or ads just started rather, not be starting. They already did. Really? Under the fridge? Of course under the fridge is dirty. What was I thinking? Okay, back to clean. Hi. Not what I want to clean. I want to clean this. Cleaning the outside. There's gotta be a better way to clean all this beautiful wood than power washing. Because, like, it's wood. Probably not supposed to spray it with high-powered water beams. I mean, you also probably shouldn't let it build up into this mess either, but you know, sometimes things happen. Oh, that's a dirty spot. Cool. After stream tonight. I have to help the kiddo tea stain their homework. And hope we don't mess it up. They've been working hard on this project all winter break. Let's see. A wild sharpedo surfaced in the chat, causing quite the splash. But alas, it was too slippery for the community to catch, with cries of rigged echoing from the sidelines. Better luck next time, trainers. Keep those Pokeballs ready for the next encounter. Hi. I have any peppermint downstairs. Alright, both posters are clean. A wild life card has appeared. I don't know which one that is. Okay, cool. The lamp. Okay, sweet. The lamps are clean. About 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to take a quick break and go feed the dog. just take a minute, maybe 3. Love the dings. Ding, ding, ding. You have done it. You did good job. As adults, we do not hear that enough anymore. Oh, can't wait. Cannot wait for Monday afternoon, let me tell you. Sonic Gamers gotten their wolf cuddles for the day. Thank you. The cubs appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Enjoy your lurk. Doing well streaming too? Cool. I will have to get your shout out here in a couple of minutes. This game does not like it when I try and switch screens for some reason. I need lower, not higher. Thank you. There, the radio's done. Oh, what did I step on? Oh, I stepped on the sword. What are we missing? I have to get the ladder. Alright, what am I missing? Okay, I got those. Oh, you silly bar lights. Bar back cabinet light. Is that the only thing I'm missing? No. One of the wall lanterns, one of the wall beams. Tiled wall shelf. Okay, well, let's start here. Missing two of the beams. Those two. Can I get them from here? No. Give me ladder. Okay. That one. Hey, Nobi, how are you? I'm doing alright. I wasn't feeling so great earlier. Like, I wanted to stream at like 3. And my stomach said no. So I delayed things and tried to just chill, and I'm doing alright. Tiled wall shelf. Bar back cabinet light. It's gonna be a light underneath. Okay, and the bar shelf. And the tiled wall. Alright, let's get down under here. Alright, I got that. Now let's see if we can find the shelf that it wants. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I hope you feel fully back to normal soon. Me too. Like, it settled down. It took it a bit, but, like, it settled down. I don't know if it just didn't like what I had for lunch. Or maybe I ate too fast, trying to get done. Just wasn't happy. Alright, we got the shelf. Now, I need a tile. Do we have a tiled wall shelf? I mean, clearly we do, because it says so. Something should be flashing at me. There it is. Jeez. I can get my phone or my tablet. See if I can do that shout out. Oops. Oh, look at that. I can just do it from here. There's a shout out for Sonic Gamer. If you guys want to go give them a follow, they would appreciate it. Alright, this game, or this room is complete. How's your New Year's treating you so far, Novi? Are you enjoying things? Mako Energy Exhibit. Hello once again. I trust you've been able to take in some of the cities since we were last in touch. Sorry to pull you away from your vacation, but we have another job lined up for you. The nature of this task, however, demands a great deal more discretion than the first we had you perform. Of course, this also means you'll be compensated handsomely for your troubles. One of the specimens from Professor Hojo's laboratory escaped and made its way to the 60th floor. It was eventually captured in the Mako Energy exhibit, but it refused to go quietly, and the place is coated in a thick layer of biological ooze. While we've entrusted the floor and walls to our security team, I insisted that someone with a more skilled touch handle the exhibit itself. Reeve. It's covered in ooze? It's fine, a bit tiring since I'm hosting my grandfather for the last week. Oh. Well, I hope you can get some good rest soon. Alright, so all I have to worry about is the thing in the center of the room. Got it. I have not had grandparents in a very, very long time. Let's see. There's an underside here, isn't there? Yep. No one caught Pichu. Oh, that's okay. Probably wanted to roam free anyway. forgot to set up Spotify. Like, I was looking for music from Spotify that I could play on stream when I play this game. And then I forgot to get it set up. So no music for us. Oh, you know what? It is 6 o'clock. I need to run down and feed the dog really quick before he loses his mind. It's actually been really good the last couple of days. Anyway, let me take a break. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna run down and feed him really fast. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. I'm just checking to see if I can get something to kind of listen to while I spray water on things. I know I have that one I can't listen to. Okay, here's this. I don't know what the volume's at on this thing, so give me a second. I might have to make a few little adjustments. It's only like a minute and a half long. That's not gonna work. Alright, so I think, never mind, I think I'm gonna have to make a playlist for that to work. Alright, let's just go back to the game. Yeah, I think I'll have to make a whole playlist and put like multiple things together, which I've never done, so I usually just listen to a CD or just toss on Pandora and call it good enough. But a lot of the games I play have music in them, so I just listen to that. Like, I know a lot of people, I used to, when I was playing WoW, a lot of my guildmates would play with the game sounds completely off. I'm like, why? And they're like, because I'm listening to my own music. Like, but they put music in the game. Like, I don't want that music. Okay, fair enough. I usually like the game music. So my kiddo, the youngest one, is catching up on The Rookie so that we can watch the new season together. And they're about at the episode that really made me really want a character to go away. I'm not going to say which character for anybody who hasn't watched it. There's a character that I really very much wanted to go. And when I was feeding the dog, I saw which episode they're on. I'm like, oh, you're here. It's either this episode or the next one where it happens. They're like, so what happens? I can't tell you. You have to watch it. Did I miss a bunch? Oh, I did. I'm going to have to go backwards. Alright, I'll come get it. On my way back around. Looks like ads will be starting in a few minutes. Didn't get that divider either. Forgot the top. Okay, that divider. Allow me to explain the general layout of Midgar. Okay. As you may have noticed, it's divided into 8 sectors, each powered by its own Mako reactor, and at the very center stands the Shinara building. Shinra, not Shinara. But as the city's design is predicated on the use of Mako, perhaps I should explain what that is first. Maybe. I mean, you don't have to. You just hired me to clean, dude. Unless it's relevant to the cleaning, you really don't have to explain. Especially since it seems to be some kind of top secret stuff going on. Such shiny customers, which we would love, but IRL would be very annoying, right? Like, please don't text me while I'm trying to clean the stuff you're paying me to clean. Like, I'm busy, dude. I'm covered in water. Do you really want me constantly grabbing my phone while I clean your stuff? Or do you just want it clean? Like, let me do my job. Alright, we're on to this one. British Bishop Mervyn Stockwood amusingly noted that one particular professor might visit the Follies something, not for the show, but to study whom? Not a clue. I thought the guy was going to explain something. He stopped talking. Which honestly is good when I'm working, but like, you distracted me to say you wanted to explain something and then you stopped. Articuno. Nobody caught Articuno. All the Pokemon running away tonight. Oh, Novi, my friend's cat came home. She's the one that was missing yesterday. Joey is home. She's safe. She was very annoyed and very hungry. Yeah, it was super good. She sent me a message and then like a bunch of pictures and a video of Joey like kneading the cushion she has for her. She's like, she's home. Like, good. He Whittley suggested that a psychiatrist would go to the Follies to observe the audience, finding them the real spectacle. Okay. I don't know what the Follies thing is, so I'm assuming it's some kind of show. Yep, that's where I'm gonna get the rest of it. I'm pretty sure this dude doesn't want me walking on his exhibit. Like, there's gotta be a better way to clean it. But this is my way. Okay, now let's take a section and start cleaning. Because that should be the whole base wall, right? No. Alright, we got the base wall small dividers. We got all of those. I need 4 more walls. 1 more large divider. Base floor outer sections. Base floor inner sections. Large divider did I not fully clean? Okay. Alright, we'll get back to that. Figure it out. I hope whatever this is made out of is like waterproof too. Not gonna rust. I mean, you kind of have to assume it won't since they hired you to power wash the whole thing. They have to know what power washing entails, right? not sure power washing even exists in this world. They're very similar to us, but somehow I don't see that invention existing. Probably not, but they did hire us. So, you know. They're probably very confused why everything is all wet. I was surprised to see Cloud's sword in the last stream I did. It's leaning up against the bar. I'm like, oh, okay. Just leave that laying around for anybody to pick up. Magma is a substance that flows under the surface of the planet. Okay. Right, like was he in the bathroom or something? Maybe. Like, had to have been somewhere, because, like, it's a big old sword to leave behind. It's not like your phone. I mean, the sword's huge. Our skilled engineers have learned how to convert the substance into electricity, which in turn has greatly raised the people's standard of living. I had hoped that this invention would allow Midgard to become a veritable utopia. I assume that it didn't. Unfortunately, wherever there's progress, there are setbacks. That's true, dude. Take out all the cracks over here. No. I think this one might have a lot of back and forth trying to get... Oh, cool. I love the dings. I think you hadn't gotten here yet when I said earlier I think we should have all these dings in real life when we complete a task. You did it. You did it. You did good job. Do it again. Dude, come off. Seriously. That's just rude. I think this one's just too chaotic for me. For real? Okay, that spot's gonna make me insane. Hopefully it'll go away. Yeah, getting a ding every time you take out the trash or wash the dishes or go take a shower. It'd make things more fun. A little dopamine rush every time you've completed a task you didn't really want to do. Hey, Twisty, enjoy your Luricon. If you're not following Twisty, you can go give them a follow. Play a lot of Dreamlight Valley. Yet another cool place to hang out. I need to get back to Dreamlight Valley and finish my Star Path. That was my plan for tonight, but the stomach said no, we're not gonna do anything that involves thinking or concentrating. Have you ever tea-stained paper, Nobi? Or anybody else that wants to answer? I have not. Okay. I have not either, but apparently my daughter's history teacher is a very crafty person. And he likes doing lots of crafts. Or I should say he likes making the kids do lots of crafts. And they just played the Oregon Trail. And they had to complete the game with at least one person alive. And then journal, like they had to make, I think it was 8 journal entries, 15 journal entries, something, I don't know. I think it was 15 journal entries and then 8 photos. They had to draw 8 photos. And then my kiddo goes, oh yeah, we have to tea stain it or coffee stain it or tea stain it. I'm like, you have to do what? I don't know how to do that. Why do we have to do that? I don't know, he said so. Okay, great. Fun times. So I'm going to be doing that tonight after stream. I'm going to go get my dinner and then set up the, like I'll brew the tea and let it steep for a while. I found a video that says, you know, put some tea bags in a cup, pour hot water over it, let it steep for 10 minutes, like 10 minutes. That way it cools off so you can touch the tea bags, and then you basically just take the tea bags and wipe it up and down the paper, or side to side, whatever direction you want to go. And that's supposed to do the thing. Like, okay, cool. So they spent their Christmas break completing the journal entries, and they've drawn all their pictures. I think they have to finish drawing a map on the cover of the journal, which isn't getting stained. And then they just have to stain it and turn it in. So we'll be doing that tonight. Hopefully it turns out. I jokingly asked the kid, I'm like, hey, should I use like my cinnamon tea? They're like, why? I'm like, I don't know. Tell your teacher the journal was in with the kitchen supplies. And that's why it smells like cinnamon. So I don't know if I'm going to use that tea or just use my regular cheap iced tea bags. That'll be fun to learn how to do, I suppose. I love that he made them play the Oregon Trail, though. Because I remember playing that as a kid. I love to say, though, the kiddo has done something I never did. I never completed the game. I always died. All my people always died. You never did? You only heard about people playing it? Yeah, I remember playing it in middle school. I was Oregon Trail old. I felt bad for the kid at one point. They were almost done with the game. And then their last person died. And they had to start over. I'm like, I'm sorry, kiddo. You made it further than I did. Because they were almost there. They were almost completely finished. I don't even remember what they said their last person died of either. Yes, I've gotten random questions all week. Like, hey, where do oxen's horns, where did their horns grow out of? The side of their head or the top of their head? Child, I don't know. You can Google it. You have a phone, you have a tablet, you have your Chromebook from school. You can look that up. I'm like, I think it's the side of their head. It is indeed the side of their head. They're like, well, what's the difference in an ox and a cow? Not a lot. I don't know the difference. Oxen are used more for like, not like pack mule, but like, kind of. Not that my kid understood what that meant, but I'm like, cows are for, growing, raising, you get milk, you get beef. Oxen are more like, kind of like a more sturdy horse or donkey. Like, they're used to pull the wagons and to haul the supplies, I guess. I know. I don't see a lot of oxen nowadays. So that's been a lot of my Christmas break. Talking about the Oregon Trail and how people didn't make it. I'm like, well, they didn't. So yeah, the Oregon Trail and the Rookie, because they're trying to catch up on the Rookie. Got it. Okay, cool. There's this spot on every one of these machines. I'm hoping it doesn't keep me from completing this level. Hopefully I'll clean enough of it that that gets cleared off. Mark my words, I'll complete my expressway project one day, as well as the restoration of Sector 6. Oh, excuse me. Hey Novi, what's your favorite go-to snack? Like, it doesn't have to be sweet, just like, I'm looking for new snack ideas. All I want to do is make life better for everyone and make art, especially those in the Undercity. However, I've had to fight tooth and nail for every permit and scrap of funding. As much as it pains me to say this, I fear the rest of Shinra may view Midgar's people in a different light. Sounds like a dude. Cool. Popcorn, trail mix, and chocolate-covered dry fruit. Okay. Those are good options. I love popcorn. I think right now my favorite options are like popcorn and beef jerky. And I'm eating more of the beef jerky because my kiddo can't have popcorn, and I feel bad, but like, popcorn's delicious. But if I'm right, we only have about 6 more months of braces for them. Should be almost done. Okay, I think we're done out here, so now it's time to go on the inside. Wait. Alright, let's get the tops of this. Yes, do the dings. We like all the little dings. Time to move. Oops. What's this side? All the rings. You mean like the fruit rings? Oh no, the dings. Okay, yeah. Yes, I love the dings. Ding, ding, ding. You've done the thing. The thing was hard and you did it. The thing was not hard, it was just boring and you still did it. Good job. Alright, I think we've gotten all the little dings. Now we gotta do the whole that's gonna be a messy fun. A friend of mine sent me a box of trail mixes and nuts and stuff for Christmas last year, and it had chocolate covered gummy bears in it. I thought they would be really kind of gross. I loved them. They were so good. In like the weirdest way possible, because you'd get like milk chocolate, right? You'd have the milk chocolate and then you'd have random gummy bear flavors on the inside. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. They're truly one of the strangest things I've had. Because I never would have considered putting gummy bears in chocolate. Just doesn't make sense. My dad loves those. I can't get into them. The contrast is too strange to me. Yeah, I totally understand, because I thought they would be so gross. I'm just like, nah, I don't think that's something I want. I gave one to my husband. I didn't share the rest of what he sent. Which, to be fair, my husband ate all the trail mix. So I hadn't even split, but yeah. They're crazy. How are we supposed to get into all these tiny, tiny little nooks and crannies? Crouching, probably. Crouching, making sure you spray it from both sides and the top. Because on some of this, I'm not sure crouching would help. Because it's just going to put you closer to it. so high. What am I standing on? Okay. We'll go with it. Pretty sure I'm standing on nothing. We're just walking on air. Walking on sunshine? Yeah. That's what I was singing in my head too. How you doing tonight, Zed? I'm good here that I thought I'd say hi before I hit the Sandman. Cool. Or fighting the Sandman, that's what you said. I mean, don't fight him, just give him a cuddle. It's probably more productive to cuddle with the Sandman than fight with him. Unless you don't want a good night's sleep. And then I guess fighting with him is better. Besides, maybe it's... God. Love being blinded by that. I'm never prepared. Maybe it's a Mrs. Sandman, not a Mr. Sandman. We did warm up a little bit today. I think we saw hole 36. Which is better than the 32 we hit yesterday. So the rain stopped freezing. Low 60s here. Yeah, I wish. I mean, so we had yesterday, it was really cold and we had freezing rain. Today was really cold. We're supposed to be back up to 50, 54 I think on Sunday. And this is after people telling us for months and months we're going to have a really bad winter. It's going to be really wet, really snowy, really cold. And I mean, officially winter just started, like, but like, I don't know if we're gonna get what they said we were gonna get. And I'm okay with that. We're gonna have high 60s soon. I mean, that's nice. I'm not. I'm a little jealous. But it'll be warm enough on Monday I can wear shorts to the doctor instead of digging out my sweatpants again. I'm sorry, what the? I didn't do it. Don't care who says I did. I didn't do it. It's not my fault you told me to bring water in here and clean this stuff. Either of you watch Sheriff Country or Fire Country? But I know what that was. Something going boom. It was very clearly something going boom, boom, boom. Did you hear that? It sounded like an explosion. No kidding. You're gonna keep me safe, right? Like, I've not heard of that. Okay, so Fire Country is about a CAL FIRE program where inmates in the prison system there can train to become firefighters. And, you know, they have to have good behavior and all kinds of things to qualify to do the program. And they go to this, what's in the show is called a camp called Three Rock. And they basically live together in like a, well, it's like a big camp. It's like a big summer camp. They have a big barracks where they all sleep in a like cafeteria area and stuff. And then they go fight fires. And they earn time. They earn the ability to reduce their sentence by doing the program. And then the main character in that show, his name is Bodie. Well, his aunt happens to be the sheriff in the same town he's from. So she got a show. She appeared on like 1 or 2 episodes the first season of his show. And apparently people liked it enough, she got a spin-off show. So it's called Sheriff County. Or Sheriff Country. So Fire Country and Sheriff Country. I like it. I only heard about it originally because I watched SEAL Team with David Boreanaz. And I can't remember the guy's last name, but it's Max Thorough or something. I don't know how to pronounce it. I've heard it once or twice. But the guy Max is the lead character in Fire Country. And Sheriff Country, we just watched the last episode. Come on, I need another ding. Ding, ding, ding. We just watched the like winter finale for Sheriff Country. It ends on a huge freaking cliffhanger, and I don't get an episode. I'm like, really? Like you're gonna end it right there. That's so damn rude. I hate when they do that. It's like, that's really not necessary. This isn't a season finale. It's just your winter break. You don't have to do that. But it is a good show. It's worth checking out. It's in its Fire Country's in its third or fourth season, I believe. Sheriff Country's in season 1. I think I watched it on Paramount Plus, so CBS maybe? It's on the same channel as NCIS. I think it's CBS. Is this guy gonna come back and tell me what the explosions were? That were safe? Will Trent comes back this next week too. I like that one as well. Apparently it's based on a series of books. But it's about a kid that grew up, he was an orphan, grew up in foster care, and he becomes a GBI agent. Georgia Bureau of Investigation. And his one of his foster siblings becomes a cop. They work together a lot. He's very quirky. He's always in a suit. Am I getting hazard pay for working in these conditions? So I don't think listening things explode was part of the contract. No, no, it's not. They may have agreed to those conditions. I did not. I did not sign up to have things fired at me. I signed up to spray something with lots of water. Lots and lots of water. It's in the fine print. You did that back in the day? You played with PowerWasher? I didn't know that. Why did I not know that? Had things fired at me. Yes, you did. I did know that part. I must not have read all the fine print, Nobi. You have a pressure washer now, actually? That makes me jealous. I want to pressure wash the outside of my house so bad. I do not have pressure washer. I don't know that washing the outside of my house would be as fun as doing this, but I'd give it a try. Probably not in the freezing temperatures, but you know. Spring. So my husband yesterday, he's like, before my stream started, he's like, I think I might go take down the outside decorations while you're streaming. I'm like, in the freezing rain. Really? He's like, well, I just want to get him down. I'm like, you're off on Sunday and it'll be like 55. Why don't you wait? He's like, oh, maybe you're right. You think? Like, you're gonna go take it down in the freezing rain. Dude, no. Don't be dumb. Like, no. I don't need you getting man cold and being a pain in my butt. No. We're not standing outside for hours taking down my Christmas decorations. Which I didn't want to come down anyway, but I know it's happening, so. He gets impatient for them to come down so that he can put everything away and get all the yard cleaned up. Man, it's cold. Yeah, man cold is crazy severe. So bad. I'm like, do you want to take some medicine? No, I'm fine. Then stop whining at me. If you're not going to take medicine, I don't want to hear it. Like, you're not dying, shut up. I have no sympathy for the man cold. Especially when he, like, refuses to go to the doctor or take medicine. Like, no, Like, if you're actively trying to get better, fine. I will take care of you and baby you a little bit. Not a lot. You're grown. I'm not babying you. I don't baby my kid when they get sick. They also refuse to take medication. You're not dying. Absolutely not dying. If I can give birth, come home and cook you freaking dinner the day I come home, no, you're not dying. It's cold. Get over it. Granted, I was not expected to come home and cook dinner. But I did, because I don't trust him in my kitchen. He is perfectly capable. Like, he's a grown man. He was taking care and feeding himself before we got married. But, like, it's my kitchen now. No touching. I cook. Just, that's my job. Please get out of my kitchen. But yeah, no. After I had my kiddo, I came home and made dinner. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm hungry. It's like, okay, well, do you want to sit down? No. And that's probably because while I was in the hospital, they don't let you out of bed a whole lot. And I was tired of just sitting and laying. It's like, dude, no, I'm good. We're going to get up and do something. You hold the sleeping baby. I'm going to go cook food. Do something. So yeah, man cold doesn't get a whole lot of sympathy. That's the word. Now it'd be different if it was the actual flu, because the flu is hell. And then nobody should be suffering from the flu. God, I love the Deans. So sad. Okay, it did move. God. I'm like, what is going on? The thing moved at me. these tiny little parts. Hi, the inside that's dirty too. Okay. Do you still have oatmeal raisin cookies left, or did you finish them all? Also, were there enough raisins in them or too many raisins? I never know because I don't eat them. I think the Sandman might have won. How am I supposed to get you? Okay. Ah, okay, spray it. Hello? That was weird. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Hold on. Cancel. Okay, cancel that. What is it doing? Okay, I don't want 2 instances of that. Please stop. You're gonna mess up my stream. Knock it off. Okay. That was weird. I don't know what button I pushed, but let's get back to spraying things with water. I don't even know what I'm spraying. I'm just hoping for the best at this point. Okay. Alright, so let's switch to a shorter. Alright. Inner floor section. Okay, it says it's this one. What is on there that it's telling me is dirty? I'm not seeing anything light up. This is very rude. Narnia Linus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing tonight? Charging in from Narnia? That's amazing. Okay, this section is gonna annoy me. But yeah, welcome in. What were you guys playing tonight? Narnia Linus' Stardew Valley stream is a delightful amuse-bouche. The LGBTQTIA and ADHD flavors meld beautifully with creating a unique bouquet. Each interaction is a perfectly aged cheese, while the New Zealand accents are a fine wine pairing. Simply exquisite. Countdown to stream 6969 is a cherry on top of this delectable dish. Welcome in. How are you? If you need to raid and run and go do all your self-care afterwards, after stream, I totally understand, but if not, please feel free to hang out. Thank you for bringing your people over here. Oh my word. Alright, let's go find this piece. Right there. I don't think my cleaner is doing any good at all. Hello, we tackled Island Mine and did over 100 levels of Skull Cavern, so very productive stream. Nice! Congratulations. There's the piece that's dirty. Got it. Okay. Alright, base floor sections. That's the outer. So the inner is going to be up here. Not that one. Okay, this one is dirty. We're on year 4 of our farm. Oh, that's cool. You're gonna lurk? Enjoy. Your radiant energy is washing over us. Thanks for lurking. Oh, that's what my thing said. You have to raid and run. Don't worry about it. I totally understand. Go enjoy your lurk. Do what you have to do. Take care of yourself. And thank you again for trusting me with your community. Okay, so it says this one in here somewhere. And it has to be that one. Where is it? Alright, let's check out the walls. It's 4 section of wall right here. Okay. That gun is fine. Let's switch to this one. Sure is clean. I mean, you'd think it's clean, but it keeps telling me it's not quite clean. Let's try the wood cleaner. Or metal cleaner, not wood. See if we can find what we're missing, because it's this piece right here. But I'm not seeing anything light up. Which is kind of annoying. Because I don't know what I'm missing. A grenade? A grenade would work, but I think the water did just fine. Okay. That's what we started with. Lots of walking in circles. Alright, public security believes the incident at Reactor 1 was the work of eco-terrorists known as Avalanche. I can't imagine why anyone would endanger the lives of their fellow citizens, least of all those who claim to respect all life. But conversely, perhaps, Shinra needs to ask itself where its fault in all this lies. Forgive me, this isn't your problem. Instead, let me congratulate you on another job well done. It's always a pleasure working with you. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Reeve. Now we're going to do the air buster. Since your bag's dead, how are your oatmeal raisin cookies? Did you finish them? Were there enough raisins? Too many raisins? Hi, unfortunately, Scorpion Sentinel you cleaned was destroyed by an ex-soldier for hire. That's rude. I spent a lot of time cleaning that. Hojo thought it was hilarious. That's awesome. I'm glad somebody found it was hilarious. I spent all that time cleaning it, and you destroyed it. I find it hilarious that the long-haired lunatic doesn't think his precious creations are next. Uh-oh. They are delicious, never have too many raisins. Okay. I guess as long as there's not too few, I'm doing okay. Like I said, that's the one cookie I'm not gonna eat. I don't like raisins. I think they're gross. Okay, I can get lower. You're in my way. Ads started, okay. On which Golden State soil did Amelia Earhart's plane touch down after her pioneering solo flight across the Pacific? I should know that. I think I did a paper on her when I was in high school. Maybe I just read a lot about her. I don't know if there was a paper. She and I share the same birthday. Hello. There was a hand. Earhart made history when she landed in California after completing her First solo flight across the Pacific. See, I would have thought it was the East Coast. But it did ask about the Pacific, so California makes sense. I'm off to fight, cuddle, wrestle with the Sandman. Talk soon? Absolutely. Sleep well, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Hey Leah, how's it going tonight? Oh, there's another gun. Oh, I get scaffolding. Nice. In a way, Avalanche has played right into my hands. Did he now? I'd long been urging the president to deploy the airbuster to no avail. Thanks to those pesky gnats buzzing around Shinra's ear, however, he finally decided to sign off. Oh, there's some that was dirty. Nobody redeemed to hydrate. You got it. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the hydrate. All this water and we're forgetting to drink any. I mean, I've drank half my cup of water. Definitely not enough, but... Can I jump up there? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, I got the middle one, I got the top one. Okay, that's all 3 of the gears. So much water. I do think I like the soap better in the second one because you can see it. It doesn't just make things wet. Oh, there it is. Can I move? Not much. Open it. I will after I finish cleaning the outside. Okay, cool. Come on, you can jump up there. Thank you. That was a little more up close and personal than I wanted. Testing capabilities of the airbuster has been a source of immense excitement for me. Oh, we're out of metal cleaner. That's no fun. we are out of the good cleaners. I don't even know how I cleaned that. It's not where I thought I was aiming. But I will take it. Ah! Fell down. I need you to move, please. Actually, maybe this will work. Hi. There it is. Did I get it? Yeah, okay, cool. That was not at all a pain. I don't think that's supposed to wiggle. much stuff. The Airbuster's varied arsenal reminds me of a former soldier. He was so famous, even you might know him. His katana was large enough to slash mechs in half, which he did with ease. And it wasn't just his strength that endeared him to everyone. He had quite the face as well. Little wonder he was renowned as a hero. Oops, don't fall down. There's so much machine here. Yes, more dings. Give me more. Well, at least we're over halfway through with this one. I didn't think we were that far. Stretch, you got it, Novi. Oh, I thought that was gonna open it up. Oh. Wow. Thank you for that, Novi. My back needed that. Okay, let's just get the big one. Alright, let's do... I didn't want to jump. Excuse, please. Nope. Hello. Up here. Thank you. Okay, fingers are done. Well, not this one. Wrong one. I want this one. probably gonna have to get on the scaffolding for the rest of the hand. So many tiny little parts. Did I get all of the hinge? Oh, that's a different gun. Okay. After Sephiroth went missing 5 years ago, we and the entirety of Midgard felt his loss. He fought admirably in the war against the Wutai, and the people absolutely adored him even more than they do our mascot Stamp. Although once they see the military marvel that is Airbuster, they'll forget Sephiroth even existed. Wouldn't count on that if everyone adored him. Nope, that's okay. I did not want to fall, but okay. Cool, is that all of his hand? No. Maybe? Okay, cool. Okay. It's getting a little toasty in here. I wish we could move the hand up. Tiny, tiny little sections. I'll take it. Flittle. Nobody caught Flittle. I'd like to get this finished before the husband gets home. Hi, hop up here, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, got it. Okay, there's a piece down here though. Don't fall down there. I need you back up there, please. Don't fall. What did you say? Don't fall. Goodness. Yep, that happened. Hi, I'm stuck. Okay, there's something on the shoulder I missed right there. Where's the shoulder guard piece? That's still dirty. where'd it go? What is it on this piece I can't get? And there's a wrist section I haven't gotten either. I found it. Okay, now I just have to get the shoulder. That piece doesn't open, does it? ads are starting soon. We only have 6% to go. Oops. Oh, hi. Get out of there. Which finger did I miss? Hi, excuse please. You can close. Here's the artist behind the creation of the iconic comic strip, The Cats and Jammer Kids. Never heard of it. Okay, finger. Okay, all the fingers are done. Oh, hi. Thumb is done, palm is done, back of the hand is done. Rudolph Dirks is the talented artist who brought the mischievous world of the Katzenjammer kids to life. Okay. Hello, please keep walking. Thank you. Get that. Oh, we're at the last 1%. That's what I'm missing. Okay, got the shoulder guards. Oh, hi. Okay, got you. Big bomb cannon. Missing something on the chest. Shoulder beam launchers. Oh, it's probably okay. Tank buster cannon. Okay, the shoulder beam launcher, I think, is the one. Yeah, it's gonna be this one over here. No, don't fall down. Hi. Okay. Probably need to be in the front, but we're gonna try from here. Nothing else, we'll just jump on top of it and get it. Got it. Okay. Something on the chest. Oh, hi. All you little pieces in here, huh? potions I'm missing. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, Tank Buster, where to go? I saw something that said Tank Buster. Where did it go? Hello? Why are you not flashing at me? That would make this easier. Tank Buster piping. There's a vent. So that vent is good. So it's going to be the vent on the other side. No, hi, you're in the way. Thank you. Okay, it's the top of that and right there. Okay, now where's the Tank Buster cannon? So open that, right? Yes. Alright, pick you up. Sit you right in front. We did it. It's quite the shrine you've given that airbuster, and just in time. I've been informed that Avalanche has been located trying to escape Reactor 5. We're deploying that unit immediately to crush those terrorists like the bugs they are. I think we might even broadcast the encounter to the whole city. After all, there's no more fitting stage for Shinra's new robotic star. Oh, and by the way, your contract's up. Of course, if you want, I can always hire you directly. After all, the airbuster isn't going to clean itself, and today is the first day of the world tour. Heidegger? We finished it. Midgard is finished. Cool. Cross that off my list. Alright, that leaves Warhammer 40k, Alice's Adventures, Shrek, Wallace and Gambit. So, or Wallace and Gromit, Shrek, Alice, and Warhammer. That's all I have left to do. So, where do I want to start next time? Should we do Shrek next time? Or Alice? I think I need a break from robots. Cleaning a swamp? It could be fun. What's the first piece? What are you doing in Shrek Shrunk? Cleaning it, of course, along with 4 more mucked up locations from the hit animation series. We're gonna start in Duloc. The whole town? There you are. What took you so long? Encounter a curious and stubborn stain on the way? As you are no doubt aware, I'm soon to be made king by marrying the most beautiful damsel in all the world, Snow White. No, wait, I rejected her. It was the one after. No matter, the point is the privilege of rescuing said maiden from her dragonly abode was won by flatulent ogre, which left the vanquished knights here in Duloc somewhat aggrieved. Consequently, they let vent their frustrations, rampaging through the town on their way out, and I'm not having my bride-to-be's imminent procession soured by the unruly actions of ignoble ingrates. I'll start this so I can save it in there. Next, we'll be working on Shrek. Oh yeah, we always started a really dirty door. The door has started. Now I can save it. Yep. It will save it eventually. It's swirling. I thought about it real hard. Alright. I think I'm going to call that a night. That's a big area. It is indeed, how big was it? Let me see. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Why? Okay, so we have the gun. We have the Muxcalibur short extension, Muxcalibur long extension, and then we have the extra long extension. We just have a big sword. We're gonna shoot things with a sword. But to start with, we're gonna start on the little one. There we go. It's a little less distracting, sort of. I mean, at least we're not having to clean all the way to the top, but like, that's a lot. They gave us several scaffoldings. There's at least 2. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing a suit of armor. That is indeed a lot, Novi. Does that say knights ruleth? Well, I'm not a robot. I am sick of robots a little bit. That one kind of roboted me out for a little bit. So now I'm gonna wear a suit of armor. But that is another knight's problem. Because I'm going to find someone for us to raid over into. And go have dinner. I am tired and a little bit hungry. So let's see if anyone's doing PowerWash. Could go see Freya. She's playing Overwatch. I mean, there are a couple of people playing PowerWash. Surprisingly. I don't know if they're in 1 or 2. Looks like they might be playing 2 though. I don't want spoilers, so I don't want to play 2. I don't want to see somebody playing 2. Do you have a preference, Nobi? Do you want more power wash, or do you want to go see some Overwatch? Because I know none of my friends are playing power wash. No preference. I need to head to bed soon so I can save my game. As soon as I can save my game. That's fair. Very fair. Alright, so... Alright, let's go see. What was their name? Oh, no, they've been playing... They're probably gonna end. They've been on a very long time. This one has not, though. Okay, so... Let's go... Let's go make a new friend. Because they've only been on about 2 hours? Alright, so... Are you in, what are you playing right now? Are you playing, Nikki? I need to get back to Nikki. Nope, finally in Porsche again. Nice. Where are you at? Okay, there are our 2 raid messages. First one's for followers, second one's for subscribers. Feel free to copy one and paste it over. You just finished the harbor and you're working on Starlight Island. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad you got back to it. But yeah, if you want to copy and paste one of those raid messages, we'll stick it over in our targets chat when we get there. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know this is pretty chill tonight. Not really chatting a lot. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Nobi. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll be on tomorrow night. Tomorrow is Sandrock. We're going to do some more of my time at Sandrock, hang out with Owen, and all the others. But mostly we're going to hang out with Owen. Alright guys, take care, have a great night, and we will catch you tomorrow afternoon maybe. Bye.
I like my hair. There's no wedding. Hamster on wheels, so literally... No! No! Oh, Shadow Wolf, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why are my caps on? Apologies. How was your stream? What were you up to? We are talking about my old cat torturing a mouse. And I'm being told to shave my head. I spelled the name right, I think. Hopefully. Hello, Raiders. Yes, hello, Raiders. Hello. You're welcome. I was playing some Power Wash as well. I hope it was fun. I hope you had fun. It's a calming game. I just get to talk for so fucking long and wash stuff. It's amazing. A nice calming game. I just realized I should probably do my school. Why couldn't I think of the word school? My school assignments tonight after I stream. I never win. Finished Midgard tonight. Midgard? Wait, what's Midgard? Midgard. Midgard. What is clean and what is not? Game, tell me what I need to be cleaning. I clean all this? Are you kidding me? I thought I did. What's wrong with me? Worst power washer ever. Would you hire a power washer if they missed like a little spot right there? Really is relaxing, calming. It is. It is. I like it. I